Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. I'm on day 6 now, and I am on a faction quest. Doing this one here, an equitable arrangement. And I want to increase my faction with the order. I did one with the this one's for the order. So I am assisting Laureate Craft. She wouldn't talk to me at first, because I had a bounty on me, and I managed to sort that out. Right, so I'll need to speak to the Artificer Laureate before the order will allow you to see Ruth. Okay, yep. Raise the possibility of the order and on to, yep. I've done that one. I mean, done the speaking to the Laureate. Which one is it then? Yes, this one. That's the faction quest. Clear out the cultists from Newton. Right, so how do I get out of here? I'll go to the outskirts. Far, isn't it? It's a long way to go. Could do these other ones. The midpoint, okay, that's companion quest, and that's part of the main quest. Locate the doctor. Don't know which one that one is. Oh, well, let's go.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of personalized.
Just follow the path.
Mobilizing.
Variable scale of 1 to 100.
Yes. Oh, right, Kempset. Well, can't do anything with this.
1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
It is.
No lectures, please.
Ooh.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
Oh, there's a rift anomaly over there. That's all friendly. That's good.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times. Protectorate ignored.
Another object just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Come on, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
What's this? Nothing. I thought they were like containers or something. You can jump on that probably. And then what? Jump on those
Triggered
things.
again! Infuriating!
It is, isn't it? It is. They don't last very long.
Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Oh, here you go.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Who knows?
Captain, I fear I have a confession. I have found...
Right, I need to get across the bridge.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge. Resorting to violence. Thank you, dear.
Okay, that's oh right, crap, it's uranium. Can't go across here. Uranium. Nope. I can't see. A way to get across this bridge. Yep, there's uranium extends all the way across the bridge. Across the width of the bridge, so. Try dropping down. That looks lethal. Yeah, once you drop down, you can't get back up again. I don't think. Right, just save. Oh no 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 no. Ugh. Yeah, you can't. Excuse me. No, you can't. You can't. You can't drop down that far. Okay. So now you've gotten that far. Now what are you gonna do? Right, yeah, I don't think I can get across this bridge. I can try this bridge down here. Yeah, that's all I can do. That means backtracking. What's over there? It says the elevator. Where did that take me?
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Yes.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Yeah, it depends on the job. What else can you tell me about it? Oh, supply crate.
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
Okie doke. Sounds reasonable. I'll find your missing crate.
Star's glad to hear it. I'll mark the drop spot on your map. Good luck.
Thank you. Right, retrieve the missing supplies. Where would that be then? Right, it's over there. Alright, I'm not going to do that straight away. Artist choice. La-dee-dee. La-da-da-da-da. Oh, let's go. No, it doesn't work. The lift don't bloody work. Piece of crap.
Broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Definitely see you. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role.
Alright, so I can't use that. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go here. I have to stick to the path.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory.
Exactly where I wanted it. They act all night.
No, a bit further up.
I don't know who Andy's choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda. But I sure am grateful for the food they provide.
This way.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. Well, I would happily oblige and leave your... I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace. That may well be nice, but it seems to me
Some of that gas there. Uh-oh.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Who are these guys? Oh, Protectorate. Damn.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
What? This game's cheating me. Clearly got a headshot.
Efficiently and in short order.
Corpificator at ready status.
Can't revive her. So my faction with the Protectorate is really bad at the moment. Door key, don't have a door key. Where can I get the door key? Yeah, door key. Turn off that racket. And yep, got the door key.
It's clear. Go, go, go. Show your workers show off.
So left him a heater and some food. No. Can't go in there. Nope. Yeah. Right, come the right way.
You know what surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I'll see through your eye. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes it's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide the hostilities are afoot. Standing by to supervise.
Whoa! What am I doing? There must be mines everywhere. Right, that way. Right, Spyton. This is a war zone. Right. No, can't go in here.
Mobilizing. Let weapons cry. I'll handle.
Uranium. Technophobia. Also mechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Once selected, floors cannot be removed. That's 15 floors now. Oh, stop it. Right, at least this bridge is intact. And there's no uranium to stop me either.
Proceeding to attack.
Another one. What the bloody hell?
missing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
Right, Newton. Finally here. Save the... Oh.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Exhorting silence.
Sharp enough.
How do I get up there? Oh shit.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Not receive medical support. Ratcheting up my aggression.
top of the building.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Right, the place is cleared. 6 or lower. Right, let's go to my journal. Right, the cultists have been dealt with. Time to give Laureate Craft good news. Let's help myself to the loot. Check out that rift anomaly as well. Here's electric plasma cutter. Upstairs as well. Machine gun. Right, what's this? A complication with the computronic cerebrum. Cross the rifted bridge. That's another quest. Then you got a complication with the process rift data. Right, so cross the bridge. This is part of the main quest. Mysterious rations. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate crab or meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near the Winter's Grass via 1 sub-route of Finagla. What does that mean then? Don't eat it. Transition to the archives. Do you want to go there now?
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by a thousand.
Okay, so the only way to here is through here. And I've got the shortcut now. I've got the fast travel. Right, and the case of the mystery rations. Talk to Finagla. Okay. So right, I'm gonna fast travel back to town. Report the good news.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultists at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Right, Newton's clean, not a cultist still alive over there.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Of course you can. Why can't I just see the presiding bishop now? If this was really so important, I'm surprised he'd waste any time. More busy work, great. Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Back to Paradise Island. Say no more, I'm on it.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Hey, wonderful. Running errands. Field. Right, let's have a look at this then. Right, crash course in telemetry. Yep, crashed on Paradise Island. Cover the data before the Protectorate do. And then I finally might actually get an audience for the presiding bishop. Find someone with connections at the caffeine integration point who can help you get past the Protectorate forces on Paradise Island. That's if you want non-violent means. Caffeine integration point. That's here. This is here.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
So convictions.
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Yeah.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both probably.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Professional.
Expand on that for me.
Oh bloody hell. Have you seen the rift in the sky? I could have prevented it, I should have. One of my former colleagues was a danger to Arcadia, so I had to kill her.
Oh, well, that's certainly specific. Your contributions to the plan will one day progress beyond increasing the rate of the universe's natural state of entropy.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
An adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean. Nothing that permanent, just visiting. Lie, yes, as a matter of fact, but I'm still getting the lay of the land. No, actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent on an important mission to save Arcadia. Nothing that permanent, just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I spoke to the junior sit earlier, and she seemed entirely concerned about the wall.
I didn't hear a question.
It's more of an observation, really. Okay, I'll spell it out for you. Why are people here so relaxed?
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
What question? Of course it would.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you. You're really wrong about, well, anything really.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generally are light.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa, slow down. So what are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell the people. But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing? You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
So, what's the partial effect like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Doesn't seem to be harming anyone.
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
So who are you working for, Persephone? How do you pronounce the name? Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Okay.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What's this? Odor of the Ascendant Mega. Heals 593 health over duration. Toxicity is 93. Sentry Blade, Covert Grip. Stun Baton Plasma Head. Serrated Blade. Defense Grip. Don't really need any of this, do I? Okay, oh, I still haven't got what I was looking for here. It's not going to be him. What about him?
Hello. Welcome to Caf Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
What can you tell me about your colleague, Persephone Doyle? I just like living in a place's garden. Can you give me a conviction? Caffeine.
Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours.
Sounds like a great person.
I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with?
Caffeine.
Certainly. Here you are. Please imbibe responsibly.
Wait, had a conviction.
Apologies. As a junior celebrant, I'm only permitted to distribute. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions when she. Oh, is this another census?
Just harmless inquiry.
My previous answer's not sufficient. I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it.
Oops. I just stole something. Yep.
I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk.
Right, there's only Persephone that you can talk to here. But she just wants to send me on another mission.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Oh, I need to retrieve data from a crashed satellite in Protectorate territory. Can you help?
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Okay then. I guess I'll be back. Now that Laureate Beckett, where is he? He was sitting out here before, wasn't he? I don't know if he's still here. That guy's moonwalking.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
Well-loved melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Okay.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Right, there's all the practitioner there. Can't pickpocket him, can I? Toss it.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Yeah, you can't do it. Can't do it.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist you?
Can you speak to rumours about an experiment involving the garden's water supply? Have a spy in the place's garden. Name is Persephone. Have some general.
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
Sample of perspective, science 7, grim visage. Right, he can start losing teeth.
I've already lost enough enamel to age. Thank you very much. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the well-being of the people here. Like kicking over rocks. And if you're drugging people, I think that's something I should know about.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we?
Logs.
If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
Fine, go on. I'm not going to tell him about her.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Who's looking at me? No, it's not. There's no. Oh, it's him. And this guy. Yeah, you can't pickpocket, sadly. Right, DVD. What's about those logs? Yeah. Yeah. It's not why I can't find it.
Access is not granted. Off you go.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Right, yeah, can't get in there. I can't get the pass off him because I have to get those 4 audio logs, which require you to travel around the cloister. We'll see if there's another way. There's usually a vent. And oh look, there's one right here. What else is around here? Alright, back here. Laureate.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Ouch. That really hurt. Okay. Let's see. Just quick save. Alright, just takes me straight back out again. No.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Please.
Oh, right, I thought I found a way in. Am I missing something? Go through here. There's nothing down here. That leads you outside. And this just leads you back outside. Yeah. Oh no. Yep, that just leads you there. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I can do it. Can't get the key card. I can't sneak my way in either. That was a red herring, wasn't it? You could bypass that. We could bypass those quests just by going straight to Paradise Island and just fighting your way in. Guess that's what I'm going to have to do. Or just go to all those bloody chapels. Find all those chapels. I've got no idea where these chapels are. Right, what you can do, unless you can just figure out where those bloody chapels are. I suppose in the meanwhile, you can do different quests. You can do the companion quest. So do these two. Right, stabbing at shadows. Asa wants your help to get to the bottom of who in the Glorious Dawn betrayed her and why. Rendezvous with Asa's old friend from the Glorious Dawn, which is here. What's the best way to get there? There's no direct path there. You can go from here to there. I don't know what these chapels look like.
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Oh, so this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa, Asa must like you, or you already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels. Alright, so the leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy. Who could have seen that coming?
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It'd be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
Oh.
Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Okay.
Sentinels! The target is him!
Where are they? There they are.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Step aside.
Supports the system.
Vitals critical. Don't be...
Oh, sniper.
Sustain the system.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? I can't believe the exalted leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Right, we're just going to waltz in and access this system. How is that going to work?
Lots of killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Well, you enjoy all the killing, don't you? Anyway, wait, you said your parents were vigilant?
What of it? So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter, regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
I would never have thought that. Let's just get out of here. If you say so, we should leave before any more Sentinels show up. Right, let's just loot up and get out of here. Watch. Where's all the loot go? Where's all the bodies? Right, where are we going? Right, looks like I have to go to Praetor. Okay. What's that over there then? Search Sentinel communications to locate. Okay. We have to go to Sentinel communications first. Oh, here it is over there. Okay, good fast travel. Fast travel there. No, that's what it is on Praetor. Do you want to go there now? Yeah, go on then. Let's just go. Praetor. Man, I don't like going from one planet to another all the bloody time. Right, coming in. Let's go. Praetor. I think there's too much loading in this game. Right, let's go. Yep, same companions. Right, where is it? Over here. So you can fast travel. Yeah, right, central control.
Keep from arresting attention.
Intruder at central control!
Battle station!
I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Actually, no way to get in there now.
Commander, forever vigilant. Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Suppose you could sneak your way.
Improve your odds. Enemy spotted.
Damn. Can they see me? Okay, welcome Sentinel. Please select from the following options. Search messages from Dagmar Sharp. Input passcode. Select message to view. There we go. Arthur still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of our so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Azo is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child, I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe let's hold off on the disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
Well, well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
You can stop with the coy comments now and just tell us why you betrayed Aza.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Aza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me!
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Right, that seemed needlessly complex. Haven't you people ever heard of assassination?
We have too much respect for the Sovereign and his lineage to resort to something so gauche. At least publicly. All the same, we cannot abide chaos brought about by leniency. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it. The only thing I hate more than corporations is all authoritarian bootlickers like you.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Oh, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain before eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
That's not helping. Let's table all the killing and torture talk for the moment at least. Yes, give in to the hate. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
She's brainwashed. Anyway, I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Of course, what could I have been thinking? Noted, let's go. This leads outside, doesn't it? Right, so we now Confront Dagmar. Where is it? Here. Can I get into there without dying?
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
That's the main entrance. Yep, there's no.
As a Helium license, all guards loyal to the Protectorate.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's on the side. Stun weapon ready, Commander. We'll try to limit further damage.
Find the hostile.
Shifting to a less exposed. Employing a thorough, methodical search lab.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Go for torpification. Commander, throwing energy vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Trust me, if strategically.
Hey, dude. Oh, crap.
Thank you, dear.
That was certainly asinine.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Intentions. Hostilities are afoot.
or lower?
Aborting search.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm
Enemy spotted.
is ironclad.
This
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Right, look at these. Psychopath, speech and leadership 11. Stand down, Arza. I'd say time for talk is over. To let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Right, I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you. Now exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony.
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Which was when you decided to make Arza the first real cultist.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry. It's what she deserved.
Not quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you. That sounds reasonable.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
Okay, we can deal with those personally if it comes to that. Hold on. Oh.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Messages from Dagmar. Oh wait, I can't see anything. Right, so now get out of here. So this quest is done. Right, so now we're back to the main one. Crash course into telemetry. That means Paradise Island. Easily startled, you're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. What's his name? Someone here. I've been here before. I have, haven't I? I've been here. Yeah, I don't want to go back in here. Right, so there's other side quests here to do. Yep. Right, Paradise Island. Yeah. Because I can't steal the that card of that guy. Here it is, Eden. So I'll just got to shoot our way through. Auto Hacker 5000. It's a ammo type shock rod. Chance on hit to scrambled automechanicals to fight for you. Scrambled chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. I've got 13 keys now. Okay. So I've got nothing to put it in there. It's a mod, isn't it? Where is it? What is it? Where are you? Oh no, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. It uses shock rod ammo. Right, so auto hacking only does 19 damage. It's quite fast, 14.3. Weak spot bonus, stealth multiplier. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and target's electrocution stacks. So it's only good against robots. Okay, so no. Yeah, it does half the damage of a chain spark, but the rate of fire is 8 per second. That's why. It's not half damage because it's 14.3%. Alright, so this one goes through, this one eats through ammo, doesn't it? Well, it's nice to have. So it goes through almost twice the ammo. Right, so where do I go? Here. Recover data from crashed satellite. So go here. Oh, rift.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing.
I ain't gonna take a pay docking for your idiocy.
Fine, go on.
Gary!
Well, you can't solve an equation without breaking down a few polynomials. Or in this case, the human body.
Right. Now it's my turn.
Gary?
Oh, here he is.
What in the void happened to you?
Gary. What can I do with that?
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Right, so what have I got in my inventory then? I've got part of Gary with me. Where the hell is he? There he is. No, that's not Gary. Where the bloody hell is he then? Definitely looted Gary. Ah, there he is. Oh, right. It's like a skin suit. That's gross. Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increases with your medical and science skill. Well, I don't have any science skill, but I've got medical skill. Oh, Gil. That's so gross. Well, I don't want to wear Gary. Where's my other armor going? Yep, I think that's what I had on earlier. Impact guard, 25% damage resistance versus physical damage, yeah. Let's go this way.
Investigating hostile aggressor at hand.
Giving chase.
No, 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 no. Oh, got trouble. All dead. Good job, everyone. Right, the satellite is deeply damaged, but its data cartridge has remained intact. Retrieve data. Right, excellent. This data from the crashed satellite appears unintelligible to you. Hopefully the order will be able to decode it. That's it. That's all there was to it. What else is there to do here? Nothing, is there? I've got what I wanted. Rendezvous with Virgil. Casting off the veil. What's that quest? Ah, it's a companion quest. Casting off the veil. You discovered a lead on a secret terminal. Binoculars collating post. Travel to Praetor to follow the next leg of Tristan's investigation. Alright, Virgil's message asks Tristan to come meet him at the Arbiter training camp on Paradise Island. Hopefully he's alright. Okay. In that case, I'll have to go back to the ship, won't I? Where the hell's the ship? Here. Nope. There's another quest. Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. Let's get Tristan. Right, so you can stay behind, take Tristan. Here. So that's the chapel. Right, Congregation Chapel. Well, that's what a chapel looks like. So I can't use the audio log from this chapel. Is there an audio log here? Nope. The guy said he wants 4 audio logs from these chapels, but I think it's from his planet, not this planet. Okay.
Careful, friend. I reckon there might be a few capsules wandering around.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds dance. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Virgil.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't. For roving executioners, you arbiters sure have more than your share of drama. Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Sir Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Right, I have to go back to the surface.
Hey now, reveal yourself.
No grenades at all.
Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support to the Consul, so you executed her. Got to admit, it does make sense. How could you kill your own mentor? Actually, the message was unsent when we found it. So you caught her pledging support to the Consul.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Right, got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
We were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil. Tristan, he only kept the truth from me because he cared about you. That's so wrong. Just for the record, you still lied to Tristan and you did it to protect yourself. Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There is not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
You don't sound resolute, you sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I...
Wish you hadn't done it. I've since realised that you cared more about her than the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
Right, try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations.
Oh.
You taught me to judge based on merits.
I did, didn't I?
Together we
Yeah,
spared
me.
some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
Banish him. Right, but the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needed to be punished. You'd rather Virgil let her join the Council. Maybe you should have joined up too. To kill him in an act of vengeance, he won't bring the Supreme Arbiter back. I agree, so you have to kill him in turn. There's really no other way. But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior, no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
Virgil interpreted the law to the best of his ability. Punishing him for that is wrong. The situation is like when you spare that junior arbiter, except reversed.
That should be true, but did he not interpret it incorrectly? I can't be certain. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Well, anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Good. Alright, reliance on others is a weakness others can exploit. Keep that in mind. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's good. I was fancying a fight with another arbiter.
Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every other, forevermore.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
This easily could have been you, Tristan. You come this far already, maybe you should just defect.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor. Our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
How can you, Tristan? Tough to realise you've been part of a dictatorship, tougher to leave it. Life's brutal everywhere, it's just differently bad outside the Protectorate.
Brutality is one thing, but justice should not be brutal. It should be righteous. The way Virgil put it. I don't know. I need to think.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Council at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Yeah, later. A lot of dead bodies. Means a lot of loot. You can't fast travel. Why not? Right, debrief with Tristan. That's back on the. What's that? Here, how do I get out of here? This way. Yeah, here. Debrief with Tristan. Yep. We've only got something like collection things to do, but yeah, that's it. Let's go back to the ship. Right, let's go back on board the ship and.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
Right, it wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right decision. Whatever interesting, you need to redouble your devotion to the Protectorate. Obviously, it wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Seems too far gone. Far as I'm concerned, you should abandon the Protectorate. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying his best to the not. All he can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Protectorate doesn't deserve you. You should leave it. How do you feel about all this? Do my ears deceive me? Hey everybody, Arbiter's roused, not an ass anymore. I'm impressed. Not a lot of Protectorate subjects have the awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. but your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Let me find that. Workbench, so party upgrades. Alright, so Niles. Niles shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second. The weapon also has increased damage. Reflex amplifier and reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Over near increasing evasion. Short burst AoE. There's a... Okay, oh right. Need to level her up. Now stunned enemies that aren't targeting her. The first time as would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increase it, but not attacking target. Full. Gauntlets gain a flamethrower. Yep. Flamethrower. Bonus damage according to his armor value. Immune to all AoE damage. Bonus damage. There. Right, so where are we going now? Okay, so Laureate Craft and Cloister. Back to these two. For the time being. Right, and now on the fast travel to... Actually, I've done Azaz one, haven't I? Don't need Azar anymore. Back here.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now,
How might we be of use to one another?
You have a spy, and the place is gone. Her name new. Crash satellite found, information retrieved. Here you are. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about. Here you go.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Mathematician's mantle. And the advanced decryption key. Right, I think I've got more... I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Absolutely, absolutely. I need their support. Right, skills 7 or lower. Speech. Observation. And lockpick.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together.
So I'm hoping for.
When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
Right, I'll understand. I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia. You're doubting my loyalty. I'm not making any commitment. I'll continue to help you. Yep.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you. I already know who you are. Quite the entrance. Must be tiring. Carrying around a head that big.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Anyone else would have done the same. You're welcome. It was a close thing. I'll accept a trophy too if you're handing them out.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
I'm working with Gertie and Eldon to negotiate a truce between you and Auntie. Vic 11 has expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think he's right. The delegate wants to order an Auntie's choice to make peace. I think that's a mistake. I'm working with Gertie and Eldon to negotiate a truce between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
Yeah, I'm sure I want Auntie's choice and the Order to work together. Yes.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
I'll do whatever it takes to earn an audience with her. Way ahead of you, I've already been doing some work for Auntie's choice. Go talk to Ruth, go talk to Auntie. Why am I always the one stuck doing the legwork? I'll do whatever it takes to earn an audience.
Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then.
Before I go, I have some questions.
My time is yours, for the moment.
Right, you went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here in Cloister.
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
So how does one become presiding bishop of the Order?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Not very scientific.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Sounds like you were anointed more than elected.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Facing annihilation tends to have that effect on people. Do you think Orlo would approve of everything you've done as bishop?
Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
Well, thanks for taking the time to indulge my curiosity. I'll be going now.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Right, so... collect additional materials. Auntie's Choice representatives mentioned that if you uncover additional details about the refreshment process, you'll get additional rewards as well. Right, so I have to go back to that ship. That's all of it. So I can't complete the other quest. I don't need to do it though anymore. Now that I've just brute forced it. What's this thing? Most extraordinary specimen. Oh yeah, the other companion quest. This one, the midpoint to the end point. So I don't need the Arza now. I need the other companion. Get her later. Right. Here am I. Here. We only go. Alright, there's no shortcut. Let's go to Spyreton. Travel from there. Well, I'll have to go back to the ship and swap Arza out for Inez. But I don't need to do that right now. Right, where am I? Right, go and turn right. Minefield.
Guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Just leave. Proceeding to attack.
Ready to spread the truth.
Sniper there. Oh right, it's not after me.
I need revival. I need revenge.
before any more of these hull heads show up. Huh? You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Thought.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Hello, standing right here, ready to be introduced.
Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Chocoteur extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Marisol, you want to tell him while we're here? You're a seal for the Order. How did you end up here?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks, trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Sounds like a good lead-in to discuss why we're here, Marisol.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Go on, say you're sorry, Marisol, or just let them talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Okay, Good. Almost apology. All done then. Time to go. Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Is that even remotely possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right? Honestly, I can only wrap my head around one apocalypse at a time. Good thing you stopped him, Marisol. False confidence and faulty reasoning led to the end of everything, or leads to the end of everything. But your research was destroyed?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Right, so should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Enter unorthodox notion recluse. Recluse. This is a different quest. Most extraordinary specimen. Rendezvous. Oh, that's Inez's quest. The case of the mystery rations. I've got quite a few to do here. Process the rift data. Right, I'm going to quickly do this one. A task, a mile with their shoes. Retrieve the missing supplies since it's close by. It's not inside here. It's an auntie's choice crate.
Hostilities are afoot.
Whoa. Got it. So would I take it? Here. And midpoint at the end point. Either, and that's for that one. Still haven't seen a single chapel.
You're back. Find them supplies yet?
Yep, got them right here.
Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay.
Oh, slow down. I think I'm owed some hazard pay, given all the monsters you failed to mention.
Oh yeah, forgot about those.
Yeah, you forgot about the other pods being full of monsters.
Sometimes the old human noggin does strange things. Must be on account of my feet hurting so mightily without them shoe cushions.
I'm sorry, but did you just send me blind into a pile of monsters for padding inserts?
Yes, but they're really good padded inserts.
Fine, whatever, just take your crate and give me my money.
Of course. No need for more fussing about. One standard fee as agreed.
Right, so what's this thing then? This is the locate the doctor. That's a companion quest for oh. Find the grafting doctor. What's this one then? Midpoint of the end. Right. The most extraordinary. Okay, that's for Inez. This one's for Inez. This one. Mystery rations. Oh right. No, that's the next part of the of Marisol's one. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that one. Go here and go down that way.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Working hard or hardly working.
Trooper.
That's the choice.
Trooper! Hayes! I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Right, what was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Right, I've seen this before, he's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Then I suggest you try and take him up on his salesmanship.
Alright, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? You've been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
Right, got no payment.
there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Fortunately, our interest here is highly confidential. We have business to conduct unorthodox notion reclusion. Oh no, you first, I insist. What's your team doing here? What does a field agent at Proprietary Insight Acquisition do exactly?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Well, unless it's incredibly dangerous, like what's locked up in unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
Well, we'll be in and out before you know it.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
You of little faith. What's in here?
Huh. Who's this now? Oh, a customer. Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest, and some well-built Order items, scavenged from this very facility. Looking's free.
Icy Manti Wasp. It's a pet. Costs too much. Don't really need another weapon. Right, these are mods, aren't they? Do I have any weapon to go with this mod?
An amateur. You're You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready
Okay.
your bits or make peace with the architect.
That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Ouch, that was painful. The expense was painful. Right,
Got some.
Right, someone perceived debt to a former colleague. The Order of the Ascendant stores all materials deemed dangerous at a facility at Winter's Grass. The copies of Bujold's research are housed in a building marked Unorthodox Notion Reclusion.
Some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Where is it?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secrets. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
Probably seen more of this war than you have, actually. I was hired by management to assist. Bosses said I should bill you up front.
Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
I'll deal with your Protectorate patrol.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Okay, why not?
Look forward to hearing what she knows.
Yes, but right now, where the bloody hell is this? These buildings aren't exactly labelled, are they?
That whole place is... You'd make a great lower manager.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn-down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Alright then, what other kinds of banned research materials are locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Right, let's light it all up.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Disable this fence. Oh, there we go. There's a vent up there. When in doubt, look for the nearest vent. Is there anything over there? That's it. I'm not jumping off here. Anyway, oh, there's a vent here as well. Saved. Ouch.
Suffered extensive damage.
Didn't realise I went that far. Nope. Continue. So I need to get over there. Oops, what did I just do? Didn't want to do that. Okay, can I turn all this off? Emergency lockdown initiated following manual override facility in lockdown. Access overrides. Disable lower defences. Unlock burn down rooms. Time wasting contrivances, heretical miscellany. Yep. And disable lower defences. Excellent. Right, burn down initiation floor 3. Detrimental cognitive enhancers. WWD floor 2. Heretical miscellany floor 1.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Someone there? Hello? Help!
Yeah.
Please!
Yeah.
I can talk to him.
Thank you.
This is a mistake.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free.
Little advice, stay out of death traps in the future. Compensation remains customary on such occasions.
Oh, but of course. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
No.
You can handle that.
Didn't want to go down, did I? Okay, pick up. Right, so how do I get through here then?
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Yeah.
Door is barred shut. There's a vent up there. I can use a lockpick. Uh, 7 or lower available. Then one medical, hack, and leadership. Perk. Let's get up there. Emergency lockdown initiated. Facility lockdown. Access overrides. Unlock burn down rooms. Detrimental cognitive enhances. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And yes.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Emergency protocol activated. Burn down initiation on hold. Emergency research request logs.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay, do you continue?
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
I want to get Auntie's Choices, good books. What are you planning on doing with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
We're here to incinerate material in the cataclysmic ends room. All the rest is yours. If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Yeah, right here, pull this lever. Attention order scienticians, in case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical material stored in the facility. Choose a level of burn down appropriate to your present predicament. The ever reliable flame jets will handle the rest. Yours in the equation, tenured archivist Zuniga. Right, full burn, not all, near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. Yeah. So everyone should be alright with it.
That seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it? Sounds like a problem your former department would assign you to address. Alright, how do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
You're heading back on your own? Thought you'd put up a fight to insist on joining us to destroy the copies. You take care now, you hear? Stop balling.
Made it here before you all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Alright, we should probably go. For the record, I too liked Anais. So, how soon can we start hunting down those researchers?
Hard to say. I have some means of determining their locations, but it's not quick. In the meantime, appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Yes, we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Right. Oh, there's still this quest. Talk to Finagla. That's close by. We'll do that one first. Then I have to go and collect Inez. What's this one? I can't really do that last. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, clear the Protectorate camp. And this one. Talk to Finagla. Right, off to see Finagla. Okay. What's in here? Oh, loot. Trauma kit. Screws. Bit punches. Oh. Cool.
Loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Bloody hell. You're really sensitive, isn't she? I've proved that a crate of crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay. Oh, bloody hell, man. I somehow still got some money. Look, I respect a good scam. I just need info.
Oh, well, you'll love this then, as a fellow flim-flam connoisseur.
Is this story going to make me sick too? What have you been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble-graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these.
Oh, gosh. Alright, and go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Okay, what an extraordinary... Oh, bloody hell. Wanted to keep talking.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time. I'll find a way to play it for them. Thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Oh, God. Find a way to play the audio module. Well, I suppose the Protectorate are the enemy right now, aren't they? Yeah. Right, let me just read this. And this one, the case of missing. Yeah.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
I shook down the Sub Rosa agent.
Learn anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Krabblegraph parts and made a tidy sum. All her dealings are with the Protectorate. You should arrest her. No, I won't do that.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Okay then, looks like everybody approves of that. Nobody likes the Protectorate anymore. Or any, well. Not as bad as Auntie's Choice. Are they, in some ways? I mean, 20-hour work days. Yeah. Right, what's next? Done that one. Okay. Oh, we still have to do that one. Clear the Protectorate camp. So I'll fast travel here. Take care of them. Right, so I'm here. Where the bloody hell are they? I cleared this place out once already, but it looks like you have to go down. There's nothing down there. Oh, it's down there. the hell do I get down there? Let me see. Okay, have to go down this path, I think. I'll try and drop down there, I'll die. Wait! Fucking hell, man. Some clipping issues there. Okay, so drop down here. And go down this way. Where am I? Yeah.
Mobilizing. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Medics, please! Proceeding to attack.
One Protectorate camp expunged from existence, 2 to go.
Sort of peculiar.
Resorting to violence.
That's 2 camps cleared, Commander.
What was... Huh. Huh. Guess not.
Investigating hostile intent.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Last no refuge granted.
I am renewed.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Should be able to reconnect their supply lines now, and we can get paid.
Done, isn't it? Oh, 3. Alright, minefield.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
It's done. Auntie's choice territory now extends from here to below the bridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
So now, is it not that one? Solicit the order support. And then there's a thing here. Locate the doctor. Right, so I have to go back and get Inez, I think. Then I have to somehow make it from here to there. You alright? What's this one? Solicit the order support. Let me read that one. Oh, right, yeah. Right, do the last companion quest. No long rounds. Not enough black powder. Yeah. Take them too. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Ew. Ghost Array. Lethal graft research. Right, that's improved. I've got 2. Improves the lethality of her companion ability depending on which graft she has. Effect of this perk are different. If she has a Raptidon, the healing misplaced via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. Clings to friendlies, continuing the healing. She has a Crabble Girl. She now drops a canister of healing. I think I've got the Raptidon one. Right, potent biomass, experimental primer research. Not really using biomass. Oh, a buff.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Which way did I come from? This way, wasn't it? I came from this way. I'll explode. Right. Ouch. Really? Abandoned workbench. Attempt assembly. What do I need 11 explosives for? In case it blows up in your face. Welcome Acquisitions Operation Captain Coolidge. You can hack this one. Right, notice cartridges. Oh, missing. Okay, quite interesting. Anything to loot? Flight logs. Raptidons. Okay, locate the doctor. Right, so it's quite a large search area. Use the earring you found to open the safe. What earring? Found the earring. Background ex-convict. Right, I don't have the safe combination. Well, I can find it. Amongst all this wreckage, you should find the code for the safe. But it's like spread out, I think. Got the number 8. Could be anywhere.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in these caves.
Oh, in the cave. So this doctor's sitting around in some frozen cave.
Who there? Time to earn my commission.
Nope. Nothing. No entrance to a cave. Oh, there.
Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this?
Yeah.
Some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on, then decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Now, before I go, I just want to see what's over there. Useless. Right, so I've got 8 and this one 5. I've got 2 parts, 2 numbers to this save code. So what the hell's it? How many digits are there? I reckon there's like 4. And you got 2. That's not enough, is it? It's not enough. No, I've been here already. Been here already. It's not going to be in here. Where is that safe?
Schedule an appointment. If you need to talk.
Oh, down the base. Well, I don't think I'm going to find a piece of the code here. Corporate climber. Where am I? AC.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
Clearly they've added more automags, turrets, soldiers.
Welcome, big spender.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and or merger.
Yeah, well, I'm going to head back to the shore. Oh, found one of those chapels. Except you can't go in. Can I sneak in? How did I find this one? There's a door over there. Can't get to that door. go? I'll climb up to here. I did it. Well, I need science 11. Okay. Where's that vent take me? Okay, so this isn't very helpful. Yeah, man, this way.
Sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as
that's one
in my mind.
One of 4.
Weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. But their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
What the hell is this thing? It's a dead end. Oh. What the hell is this? Well, that's what that Zyranium mist is, to the other side.
Hope you're settling into the cockpit. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance, a game of refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
I think I located another temple. I think that could be a temple. One more. Right, skills at level 7 or lower. So guns, melee, and sneak. It's like a where is it? Run and hitter. Not a bad choice. Right, extra strength injector. And self-betterment. And prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Goads rather than taunts. Reduce attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Yeah. Audio log. Up here. Here it is.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die. And a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food.
You're right. So where's the other one
Maybe
then?
I would have liked
That one here.
re-roll the odds.
So that's the southeast one. And where's the other one then? It's going to be the smaller build. Could be this one. It's one of these buildings. Well, oh, we should go back here. Northeast. Yep, only got 2 numbers. Do more. Right, so
In the
here.
void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened?
Sealed.
Here?
Can't
He
get in.
spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Okay, it's just that she can open this door.
Damn, that powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
If it is.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Well, he's not going anywhere, so let's move. But slow, watchful. Don't want to suffer the same fate as those troopers. An obvious safety hazard in an Auntie's Choice facility? Whew. Color me shocked.
Welcome personnel. Archived from the office of the Proctor, subject evacuation orders. Over here. Oh.
Liquidate 'em.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it!
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could be we don't have all the facts yet to explain this. Don't give up hope just yet.
Gravel claw.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Right, this man and Ortiz must have had identical surgeries. He died at least 2 weeks ago. That water's frigid and just beginning to decompose.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Wait, this isn't normal for Auntie's Choice. They are you. Auntie's Choice left you to die after your graft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
Inez, why are you still making excuses for them? Look around. This is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Then, where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
We haven't seen the entire lab yet. Maybe it's not all this bad. We'll make him pay. Let's just hope his long-toothed victims don't get to him first.
Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Select item from the following options: archived, ecological laboratory findings.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Time to earn my commission.
There we go. Anything else there? Just another door.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Where is he? Oh, this guy here. Bloody hell, what are we going to do with him? Picked up a key card. got the key card. Not here. Must be that other door. Why would I let it go?
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Oh, up there.
Get on out of here, pig. Go make yourself a nice sty someplace folks won't cut you.
Wait, oh, you could use a new home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him, if you're keen.
Okay, join me on my ship. The more the merrier. Right, got a pet. Ship pets visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pets you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
Incognito's not a barn, Commander. I'll make sure Val knows the pig ain't for eating.
Containment room key card. Oh, I've got a new weapon, critter catcher. Cool. That's what that key card is.
If this is what amounts to free enterprise, I'll gladly go without. If you were banking on chaos, you sure created something. Keep low if we want to avoid trading blows with those bursopods ahead.
Right, please select from the following options: report on the archive's ecological impact. Don't have his key card. Well, I can't get through that bloody door. You drop down here. Any way to talk to that scientist? I was up there.
Let me handle this.
Great.
Commander, just say when.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
You've got your 6, Inez. Do what you need to.
It's like you have to kill it anyway.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Right, what were you trying to do with Ortiz and the others? Who is this sponsor? What do you get out of this? Bits of promotion? I can see why this place isn't exactly postcard material. What do you get out of this?
How about scientific and professional freedom? Where else would I have the opportunity to discover the limits of human ability and push past those same limits? Please, direct your disapproval elsewhere. Have you never been so passionate about something that you jump at the chance to embrace it?
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Got any proof of that? His writing as taking risks could be painful, but it's necessary for progress. Been hearing a lot of homicidal freaks use that excuse lately. Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people. What's to stop us from killing you and taking your research?
There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a graft that could help Inez?
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy, you're no failure. You reclaimed all you need. This could be a way to prove yourself. At least let's hear him out.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
Yeah, his research could help so many others. Good, just might weigh out the bad. This starts to kill people, blah, blah, blah. You're already making something of yourself in there, don't need him. So now that you have something to gain, suddenly you don't care for the suffering of others, for the suffering here. Honestly, this is up to you. I don't want to get in the middle. I'll just say, could help so many others.
You have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
17 speech. But on second thought, maybe we should shut this entire operation down. Salvaging the program is a pragmatic choice, but it may not work out as you're hoping. This is a personal choice in this. I'll stand by whatever you decide. Second one.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, You best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Right, got his key card.
There, the grafts are yours.
Pick up Mantiquine grafting part. That's a pod grafting part. Well, who's gonna graft it? Is he gonna do it? Or do I have to do it? I don't have much grafting experience. Anything else to say?
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Good, good. Manufacture stimulant, Arctic ginseng extract, medical 7.
That stimulant ought to wake the cub up right quick. Not sure the cub's long for this life without its mother, but at least we've given it a chance.
Well, I hope he stands a chance.
Wonder who killed its mother. Lab, that's Paradise Island. Which means here. Anything else to do here? Well, I don't know where the other two bits of the code is for that safe. I wonder what's in that safe. Right, back to the ship.
have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Uh-huh, okay.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Boujol's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Did you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay,
Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well.
Right, Ethel's lab. His lab's over there, isn't it?
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. Hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Mantis worm hive.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the lab.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Well, the scribbles kept you from meeting the same fate to those lab workers.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Now, how about a name and where we can find him? Tim didn't say anything about potentially being mauled to death by raptidons. Sound like he's looking for an Emerson's replacement. Interesting.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
We can talk details later. We need to find Willard first.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Okay. Right, to meet Willard with Inez. Inez has learned Willard Conan, the Vice President of Auntie's Choice, is responsible for restarting the grafting program. Inez hopes to prove her worth as a grafted soldier and sway him to reform the program for the good of all. Still got hers to do as well. Alright, but that's it for day 6. I'll continue on tomorrow. I think I did enough today, so I think I did well over 5 hours. It's about 5.5 hours, I think. Okay, well, cheerio. I'll see you for episode 7, or day 7.